Hey everybody, sorry my wow, I'm flubbing the intro right at the bat. Woo, professional. My webcam's not working. So, no webcam today. Sorry guys. But Dune has officially fully launched for everybody publicly. No more of that early access crap for those of us who are willing to shell out a bunch of money. Now everyone gets to enjoy this wonderful game. I am a corporate shill, I know. But I need a Dune buggy. So, if you have seen any of my previous streams, you know where we've been, you know what's going on. But if you're new to this, this is my base, and I'm not an asshole, so I haven't covered up this pass. I've got made it nice and open so that people can still use it, even though I've got my base here. Hey Nick, how's it going, man? Good to see you. We need to get some carbon. I need some aluminum. I need steel. I need iron. I just need a bunch of materials right now. So we need to go material hunting, farming. Farming. You know, I probably should promote my my stream in my chat real quick, or in my guild real quick. 1 second, guys. I need to do some shilling. I am a shill. It's what I do. Give me 1 second. Okay. And that's done. Is this on console? I think so. Zero. I don't know. Hold on. I honestly don't know. I never checked. Let's see here. Yeah, it's on PlayStation 5 and Xbox. No, wait. No, not yet. Not yet. It doesn't look like it. It's coming, though. It's planned. Apparently, it's planned, but it's not out yet. So this right now apparently is PC only. Oh, and I need to... Sorry, I keep pausing for things, but I cannot be watching my own stream on a playback. 30 seconds or so delayed. It's distracting out of the corner of my eye. Okay, I need to do some upgrades. So let's see here. I need to remove this wheel. And I need to remove this wheel. So this is my sand bike. And, and, various parts and pieces, and you have to build it. So you can kind of mix and match what you've got with your sand bike. Although, admittedly, there aren't a lot of options. It's mostly just quality. Alright, and then I want to install the booster, but I already have a different module installed, which is the scanner. So let's take that off, because I really don't like the scanner. I'm sure it's cool and has a use, but I have not figured it out yet. Oh, I see. I can't put it on there because I have the booster on there because I have inventory. Yeah, sorry, inventory is more important. Looks like this booster's gonna have to wait. So I guess the crappy scanner is going back. And I'll just set the booster aside for now. Did you ever play Conan Exiles, Nick? Hey, Furry Jour, welcome to the stream. All right, I'll show off my base real quick. It's pretty small. It's kind of compact. I originally designed it as an outpost for my guild, but they haven't been using it, so I'm slowly turning it into an actual base for myself. Let's get rid of this sand bike tread that I don't need. Okay. So here's the interior. Oh, here, let me show you the exterior. Oh, as I fail at my jump there. Okay, so we have got my base here. It is basically two structures right now because it started small and it's kind of grown as I've grown. So the original structure is, you know, this one that's a very different color over here. And then I expanded down and out as I grew. And it became a lot more cohesive in design as I grew. But right now, I've got this open air garage here that has some public workstations. So people who are coming by, a couple of these are set to public. And not the water, though. The water is not public, but the couple of the crafting stations are so that people can use them. And then I've got this big open air area. It's big enough. It's water sealed as well because it's big enough to be water sealed, which is nice. So I can store things in here and they're safe, even though everything is technically out in the open. Oh, sounds like a spice blow just occurred. I can't... Oh, there it is. That's a spice blow. I think they look really cool. Yeah, that one's pretty close to me, too. Unfortunately, it's also out here. It's out here in the quicksand areas. So, risky. Really risky when worms show up. So anyway, I also have a garage area here. This is my original garage. I don't know if this will stay a garage in the future. It'll probably get turned into something else now that I can basically use just out there as a garage. But it still works as one if I need it to. And then you come up here and we've got a little sitting area. A little bit of decoration, not much. I haven't spent much time with the decoration. I've got some crafting stuff over here because I needed crafting area and my base is small and compact. So this kind of became the secondary crafting room where I've got weapons, clothing, and vehicle fabricators. I've also got a bigger refinery over here, so eventually I'm going to get more organized and figure out a better spot to put all of this stuff. But it's there for now. And then this is the main base area. First floor has storage and most of my crafting stuff. And then second floor has water. And then it has a little bit of decoration with my bedroom. I got some books. Don't know if that's the Emperor. I don't know. It's some dude. And a balcony that I haven't decorated yet. So, one of the things I need, hold on. Wrong way. I made some filters for my water trap. Sorry, wind trap. All right, cool. So that's capturing wind for me, which is great, and collecting water. I need more power. What do I need for power stuff? Hold on, let's see here. Okay, I need more cobalt paste. Mostly cobalt paste. All right. So we'll start with that. That's the first thing we're going to work on getting is the materials I need for the paste. Eventually, I plan to expand up in this area, and I'll take the base itself and expand it up and out as well. Make it a lot bigger. But right now, it works pretty well for what it is. And let's see, the area I need to go to is up in here. So I need to get to this area. So I'm going left, right, left. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I'm low on fuel. Do I have everything I need? Is everything repaired enough? I've got my water. Let's see here. Got a scanner if I need it. I've got my vehicle backup. Let's put that equipped for now. Got plenty of weapons and ammo. Yeah. All right. I'm good. I got everything I need. Oh, of course. Core Keeper. 7 Days to Die is great. I am a diehard 7 Days to Die fan as well. The only reason I mentioned Conan Exiles is because something's going crazy on the servers. Okay, maybe that was just me. Maybe I just had a weird hiccup. Because my entire stream just, I think my stream just cut out and restarted. Yeah, my stream absolutely just cut out and restarted because I'm seeing different numbers. Sorry about that, guys. I apparently just had a massive blip on my internet. Furry Jura, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. The Atreides stronghold construction. I had some of it. Some of it was just automatically like built in. Like I had it straight off the bat. Some of it I've had to go purchase pieces and stuff over at Arakeen. So for example, hold on, let me grab my construction tool here. So these structures here came the Kaladin Palace set from the Atreides Stronghold. all of these pieces were just available for me automatically. Except for the ceiling, this I had to get as a, I think came as a Twitch drop. I think. Something like that. So, yeah, these were just there. So if you've if you purchased that edition, you should be fine. Should just be there. Oh, the 2.0 of 7 Days is coming out soon. Oh man, you know, I've still have not finished my Mall Madness adventure. I was trapped inside of a mall doing the 7 Days to Die series. And I just forgot about it, to be honest. Other games came out, other things happened, and I just never went back to it. I had hoped to finish it before 2.0 came out, but I don't think I'm going to at this point. Hey Kaza, yes, I very much am having fun with this game. Oh, well, wrong spot. I'm going to take this opportunity to once again pause my stream. At least pause my playback so that I don't see that. It drives me crazy. Okay. That's where I need to go. Sorry. I didn't go far enough. Once again, I did this the other day too. Wait, is that up? Yeah, that's up. That's not far enough. Here? Yes, here we go. Dark down here. I believe there's an extraction facility right around here too. Let's see here. Extraction facility down there. I wonder, I don't think there's one over here. Okay. There's a lot of cliffs, and I don't trust myself on the bike. I will throw myself off the cliff. So I'm just going to store that for right now, and we're going to run around doing some scanning. I need to find aluminum, and I hear it's in this area. There's something down there. Does it show up on the map? does. Okay, I haven't found anything yet. Okay.
Someone's here.
Usually there's two. I guess not this time. Oh, your blood belongs to me. Your water belongs to the tribe. You know what? I don't need carbon. I need carbon, but I can get carbon back at base. Are we close to... We're getting there. So I'm on the hunt for those red crystals you can see glowing in the distance. Oh yeah, we got lots of stuff here. I do need more plant fiber. So these crystals are used to make the kobold paste, or cobalt paste. Kobold. Like Dungeons and Dragons. Get your kobold paste. Okay, now what I'm gonna do... do I have it equipped? I do, okay. We're just gonna go ahead and place this down. So that way, once I get full of inventory, I can go stash stuff there. This is a... Here's the mother lode right here. Look at all of these crystals. I think both. I think it's all. It's kind of nice. I'd go back and forth. I think it's kind of nice that there aren't many enemies in this mine, and then at the same time, I'm like, aw, there aren't any enemies in this mine. And it may just be that someone else has come through here recently, because the minerals respawn a lot faster than the enemies do. So it's possible someone just came through here and cleared everyone out. It's also possible that there are enemies in different sections of the mine. Like, some areas of this thing are designed for exploring and combat, and other areas aren't. Alright. So I guess if you're one of those people that you're like, I just want to come in here and collect my ore and leave. I don't want to deal with any of the crap. Then you've got an area for that. And then there's probably another section of this mine that's loaded with enemies, so that someone who wants to deal with that can also deal with that. It's kind of cool design. At least I think so. Although you do have to also be careful. If you try to cater too much to everybody, you end up pissing off everybody. Keep forgetting I move faster when I don't have that cutter equipped. Speaking of enemies... Of course I need to reload. All right, time for round 2. Let's go get some more. You know, let's unequip this attack right now. I don't need it. And instead, let's equip Bindu Sprint. And actually, let's put it here. Oh, wait. Being a Bene Gesserit is awesome. I think some of the coolest powers are the Bene Gesserit ones. Although I also really like the Swordmaster. Swordmaster's really strong. It's one thing I do like about this game is it doesn't lock you into a single class. Because I think your character is supposed to be the Kwisatz Haderach. There it is. So you're able to do everything. You're able to use all of the skill trees. There are quite a lot of Kwisatz Haderachs roaming around the world in this universe, apparently. It's radioactive down here, so I gotta be careful. That'll have to do. Let's get out of here. Radiation was getting a bit too high for my liking. Oh, that's just right there? Okay, that's cool. Shortcut. Alright, I've almost filled up the bike. Fortunately, the bike doesn't hold much. That is such a cool ability. Okay. I see those enemies over there. Oops. Now, yeah, he's got a shield equipped. But fortunately, that poison tends to still affect them even with the shield. And no one can resist the voice. No one resists the voice. Is this an exit? Kinda. Yes, I'm not going to be really exploring this site and too much more since I need a radiation suit to really go deep. Didn't I kill 2 of them? Bodies decay pretty quickly in this game, so you gotta really be on it if you want their blood. I love how fast the respawn on minerals is in this game. Like, by the time you're done collecting everything, the starting set of minerals is beginning to respawn. It's really nice. looked like a person. Oh, I'm blind, apparently. This is good. This is good. Oop, we got some more crystal we can grab. Of course, my suspensor's about to break. Should probably just make a new one in general. I've been repairing that one for a while now, and the more you repair the things, the worse, like, their maximum condition gets. So you can't repair gear forever. My inventory's almost maxed. I think that's good. Now we just got to get back up top. And get all this stuff back home. I wonder if the scanner on this bike is supposed to help scan for resources. If that's what it's supposed to do, then that's cool. I think that's exactly what it's supposed to do. Alright. Well, I had it pegged all wrong. I'm gonna break this scanner, I know I am. But hey, if it accidentally finds me some aluminum, hey, that'll make me happy. Hasn't yet, though. Just a bunch of granite. I need to get down. I need to jump off a cliff. But I need to jump off the cliff to the south. Unless we can find a path down. Hey, if there's a road down, that's better. I don't have to do damage to my treads. There we go. And I need to turn around. Straight, turn right, turn left. Okay. And there's nothing until there. Hug the right. Got it. I don't want to get stuck in the quicksand. That would be very bad. It's hard to see the quicksand at night. It gets around here, but I don't remember where. I did not see that rock. Not until I ran over it anyway. I know where I am now. There's my base. Oops, wrong button. What am I doing? Did I just try to spider climb in between? What the hell?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I do love the suspenser technology. It really, really comes in handy. And once you kind of master how it works, you can just glide across the world. It's really cool. Let's make... Yeah, I can see that being a little annoying, knife club party. When it trying to climb and then the suspensor triggers. Sometimes I try to suspensor and end up climbing also, which can be frustrating too. I'm out of flour sand? Oh, wait, I'm not going for... Wait, I am going for cobalt paste. Lubricant is... wait, what the hell did I need all the... I don't know what I needed all of that crystal for. Oh, no, I do need it for cobalt paste. What? What was I doing wrong? Oh, I was clicked on the silicon block. Okay. Okay, it just took me a minute. Wow, out of water. Figured you guys might want to see the sandstorm. Everything's all obscured, and if you ever played Conan Exiles, it's pretty much exactly the same mechanic. But it's kind of cool to be out in the sandstorm. Especially when you're water sealed like this and you're safe. So I'm going to totally screw with my power grid pretty soon. Because I want to upgrade... I want to upgrade my power grid from using these generators, these fuel-powered generators that I have, to using these wind turbines. Because each wind turbine is the equivalent of 2 of these fuel-powered generators. How's my cobalt paste coming? Okay. Definitely need more iron. Alright, while I'm waiting for the cobalt... I don't know why I keep saying cobalt instead of cobalt. While I'm waiting for the cobalt paste, I'm going to head down and we're going to do some... Oh, I need to repair. But then we're going to do some mining of the irons. We're going to mine some iron. Okay, leap dispenser. Repair. Cut ray could use a repair as well. Anything else really need repairing right now? No, everything else is fine. So Iron Territory is a little bit backwards. Ooh, something just blew right there. What just blew? I think that might be flower sand. What was that? Gotta be careful. This is in the quicksand areas. Yipe. Hi, Wormy. Yeah, this is all quicksand. Okay. There's a camp behind me? Okay. Oh, come on. That is right where I want to go. What is he doing? All right, we're risking it. That is too close. That is too close. Where is he? Where is he? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, I made it. Whew. Ah. The only way to actually lose everything in this game is if you get eaten by the worm. And I am not in the mood to lose all my stuff. Yeah, I got a tooth. The tooth is fine, but, you know, if you're going to get eaten by the worm, take all your stuff off, run out into the desert, and get eaten one naked. And I made a, They are really active today over here. I made a Chris knife, and they break. They're awesome, but they break on a single hit. I need a Chris knife that won't chip and shatter. Oh, that would be cool to use the Chris knife as a display piece. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I think all the resource nodes just got reset. So one of the features of this game is that every week there's a big reset of the deep desert, and I think it resets the resource nodes everywhere in the game, including over here. Nothing else in this area gets reset, just where the locations of all the resources. Either that or someone just came through here and mined all the iron, because most of the iron that I'm used to getting over in this area is not here all of a sudden. Oh yeah, falling off cliffs on your bike. Time-honored tradition. Yeah, you don't take any damage if you fall off a cliff with your bike. Wait, this is copper, isn't it? No. No, wait, no, it's not. That's iron. No, this is copper. That's okay. I'll take copper. You know, I could use some more flour. There is a big pool of it right here. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way. I'm a controller player in this game. And it's definitely hard to follow those lines. Flower sand. Nice and easy flower sand. I like it when it's on the edge like this because then you don't actually have to deal with the worms. Because it doesn't do any thumping. That should be good enough for now. After all, I am literally filling up my inventory with just this flower sand, and I came here for iron, not flower sand. Alright, all the iron nodes have moved, apparently. Let's see if there's any over here. There we go, there's some iron. Iron suddenly became a little bit rarer over in this part of the map. Used to be lots of iron over here. I always feel so good about myself when I manage to actually use the cutting well. Most of the time, I'm just like randomly like spraying about. Not what I wanted to do. See, like then. That was awesome. So rare that I'm ever that clean. That's all granite. This is the, I think it's a slaver still suit. Yeah. Everything's the slaver still suit, but I reskinned the mask to be, the Dune movie version, I think. So, but everything else I left the same. Sure, Leo, which server did you end up playing on? The Jumble? I don't know if it's possible to cross server worlds or not. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I can always make a character and head over your way at some point, too. Yeah, I'll eventually... I do plan to switch over to the Sardaukar armor at some point. figured that I would have my still suits look more like still suits, and my like armor look more like Sardaukar armor. I just haven't ever actually made an armor set yet. Okay, where did I put my bike? Over there. Now I want to fill, ideally I'd like to fill up my armor, or the armor, my gear as well. I don't want granite though. There's iron. I think I'm just going to head back, and if I find any more iron on the way back, I'll stop. Sorry for all the weird motions on the screen, but I'm just looking around for iron while I drive around. There, this area looked plausible. Nope, nothing here. Alright. Okay, no iron. No iron. Nope. Alright, hopefully Shai-Hulud has calmed down. This looks like iron. Yeah, that's iron. I want to be able to cross in peace, please. Thank you. Excellent. All right, that should last me for a whole 5 minutes from an ore standpoint. And let's see here. Is this the crossing point? It is. All right, let's go. Here's to hoping that the worm has moved on. Oh yeah, that's where your base is, Leo? Nice. Ours are close to each other then. Mine's just on the other side of the desert. The open desert. Okay, so let's drop off some blood. Oh, I don't have any blood to drop off. Oh well. I guess I better drink some blood or drink some water before I die. There we go. All right, there's granite around here somewhere. There we go. I'm sure my base layout is maddening for some people who prefer efficiency. I'm like so far away from the loading area, from where my stuff, based on where my loot boxes are. Yeah, I want to put in more decorative stuff into the base. I just haven't spent the time on it yet. I feel like I'm high level and under geared. Like my progression point from like a exploration, gear, and questing standpoint, um, I'm like really low on that front compared to my character level. My character is like level 83. Yeah, I'm level 83, and I'm basically just starting steel. Oh, I want to see you make a flower garden. That would be cool. Oh, do it anyway, knife. Whether Frosty lets you or not. All right, hey, no hard feelings at all, Knife. Thanks for coming at all. I appreciate it. I'm just glad that you took the time to say hi. Oh yeah, I put it over here. There we go. Okay, so this is coming along nicely. Excellent. Let's grab my construction tool. And I also need to craft a bunch of that. Sorry, someone's at my door. Bunch of lubricant. Okay, so let's see here. Let's build you. And then... Okay, I just need to build a couple more of these. All the lubricant. Yeah. I'm going to move these later. Let's see here. Let's put 2 here. I can build one of them now. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if I get the 3, no. I have to get this last one up and running. Okay, so I'm going to need more cobalt paste, more steel ingots. All right, the cobalt paste is coming. Good. What will I need? I'll just need fuel cells and silicon blocks. Okay, well, good thing I just got a bunch of sand. I don't have a lot of water, though. I'm going to need to go collect some blood. Yeah. All right, let's go get some blood. I need to swap out some skills. That goes there. That's okay, Kaza. I am just building my base and trying to explore right now. You don't really have to have seen my other streams to understand what's going on. Although I'm about to get attacked. I'm coming up on a busted up transport here. Hi guys, how's it going? And I use my Bene Gesserit powers, ideally. Bene Gesserit powers. Thank you. Not enjoying the guy with the machine gun constantly hitting me. I mean, yeah, my shield is dealing with it, but... Finally, one down. There is a parry system in this game, but I am really bad at it. Alright, my shield is not gonna be able to take much more of this. Yeah, I feel like the parry in this game just is a little too... yeah, I don't know. It's just... It doesn't work right. The timing of it is just really, really weird. Right, where'd all my bodies go? I need your blood. I had like so many more people than that. Where are their bodies? Did they roll down the hill? Not you. There's one. Where is everybody? Someone come through and clear this area already? Yeah, there is no one here. Someone must have beat me to this place. I mean, okay, there's someone way the hell over there, but God, do I really want to travel all the way over there for one kill? There's people over there, too. It is an open multiplayer, yeah, Kaza. It is broken down into several, like, mini zones. Like, there will never be more than 40 people in this zone. But, yeah, I'm playing with 39 other people. But they're all spread out over all of this map. And this isn't even the whole map. Like, I haven't even unlocked all of it. There's still all this section over here that I haven't explored. Missa Taral, or Terrell, Odom, the Western Shield Wall. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff I haven't explored on this map yet. That's right. Enjoy the poison. Enjoy that nice little poison ticking away at you, even though you've got a shield. That's right. Oh, that was a crappy jump. Like my character didn't jump at all. No, you're still alive. Okay.
Shield on. Kill 'em all.
Ooh, I did not bring bullets for that gun. Oh, of course you all backed up right as I did that. Oh, what the hell was that? Shit, 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 shit. That was too much. My shield failed in the middle of that. Ooh, oh man. They almost got me. That was too many heavies at once. I'm definitely going to need those fuel cells.
Huh? Identify yourself. Enemy sighted.
Attack the enemy!
They're coming.
Lethal incoming!
Okay, what do we got here? We've got 2 gun guys. Oh my god, with the stun. Fuck me. I can't deal with that. I don't know what the hell they keep doing, but they just have something that just obliterates my shield. I have yet to completely figure out all their attacks. I just know that sometimes they're super easy, and I can kill a million of them at once, and then sometimes they just step on me like that. Figured I'd come back here, see if any of the earlier ones had respawned yet. Still not seeing any of them, though. It's kind of frustrating. And we'll go somewhere else. Oh, yeah, Leo, I know. I thought I had so much water until I started being like, oh, I need to make a dune buggy. Oh, everything I need to make needs steel. Oh my God. That needs so much water. No, I cannot steal my enemy's weapons. That would be cool if I could, but I cannot. There's usually a couple guys up here, but oh, there's someone. Miscalculated that. Okay. I guess. Want to equip that thing instead? That's fine. Alright, I'm sure there's people in that camp. Let's see here. I don't see anybody. That's a shame. Maybe it's just a bad angle. Yep. Two more and my bags will be full. Just 2 more kills. We can do that. We can get 2 more. Hey Zola, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right. You are no match for a mighty warrior. And now your water belongs to the tribe. Ooh. Have I been in here before? I must have. I didn't get an alert that I discovered a new place. All right, let's head back home. Oh no, AB Vex, that's horrible. Moving your base and having everything eat you. Oh, that's my worst fear. That is by far my worst fear, is to have everything. I got eaten myself at one point, accidentally. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't on. Was I on my bike? I was. I was on my bike. I found a crashed ship, and stopped my bike, and I started to harvest the craft ship, and there was a worm coming, and I knew the worm was coming, but I thought it would be coming from the side. And so I finished collecting stuff, and then I got on my bike, and then the worm came from below, and I lost everything. It was bad. I feel your pain. Incidentally, I don't have it really advertised on here because I didn't think to do so, but apparently Twitch is doing a deal right now where if you are playing Dune, and you want to get an Atreides battle uniform, you just have to get, I believe, 1 or 2 subscriptions. Subscribe. You have to do actual Twitch subscriptions to your favorite Twitch subscribers. So, if you want to subscribe to me, I will definitely love it. And you can get a Atreides battle uniform. I should look up exactly how that works. One sec. Let me check on that. Because I can check out my Twitch drops section. Hold on. Let's go to my creator dashboard here. Let's see here. Viewer rewards. Drops. There's so many, it's hard to sort through them all. Here's the Dune Awakening one. Yeah, here we go. These drops are... Alright, so I do have drops enabled. And yeah, if you want the... let's see, how does it work? Yeah, if you purchase 2 recurring or gift subscriptions, you can gain the Atreides Battle Officer armor. Atreides Officer armor. So, that's cool. But just watching this gets you 3 pieces of floor of like walls and flooring. The Observer floor, the Observer foundation, and the Observer wall, which are cool. And those don't cost anything, so that's always nice. Alright, we're going to head back and see if we can get some more blood. Because water is the big thing killing me right now. That's my bottleneck, is I just don't have enough water. There's still no one here? Come on, guys. Usually doesn't take this long for mobs to respawn. Alright. That sucks. We can go harvesting dew, although it's not the most efficient thing. But at least it can get me like 1,000 or so every now and then. I just gotta deposit everything in my current leader johns. How's this one doing? How's my wind trap doing? I can get all 4 of these powered up. That should be enough to bring my other generators offline and not shut my place down. How are we looking on lubricant? Alright. We're making lubricant. It's a shame once you've deposited it, I don't think you can remove. Can you? Oh, you can. Ooh, good. So this will help being able to pull from the one that I've already got everything maxed out at. Alright, brings that one online. That'll bring that one online. I need to unload a bit so that I can take all of the... I'm going to have a lot of fuel cells once I do this. Alright, let's take this one offline first. I'll just let that last one powered. No. Let's go ahead and... demolish that. Open sesame door. Thanks, Blue Sky Gamer. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to do an experiment. I still have some fuel cells on this thing. I want to see what happens when I destroy this when there's fuel cells in it. Let me make sure there's not a lot before I do that. Just to be safe. There's still a decent amount. Alright, we're going to take that. Split it. Split it again. Split it again. And deposit that. Okay, that I'm willing to lose. I'm willing to lose like 25 of these things. See what happens. Okay, cool. It just drops it down. I hoped that would be the case, and I'm glad it is. For science. That's right. For science. Okay, cool. Everything is still online, so that means I at least did my math right. You do get your bike back the first time. Yes, it is true. Well, you get components to make a new bike is what ends up happening. If you don't have a bike, here, yeah, there's a fast way to get a bike in this game. Just get yourself killed by the worm, and you'll get all the components for a bike for free. But you have to do it, but it's only the first time you get killed by the worm. You might, I have no idea, I haven't tested this, but you might also have to have done like one of the awakening quests, I think. I'm not sure. Because I remember during the beta, and this might have just been a beta thing, but during the beta, I got killed by a worm really early, and it just killed me, took all my stuff. Nothing. I didn't get a cutscene or anything. But then I did get killed by a worm later after I had done one of the awakening quests, and I did get a cutscene. So yeah, I've got 2,000 fuel cells that I need to turn into lube. Getting some more iron. Then we'll get some more steel as soon as I have some freaking water. Okay. We got iron. We got steel. Let's see here. I finally got all my power replaced, so that's good. Let's move my power to make it look a little bit cooler. I mean, it's not going to look that much cooler. I'm just going to move it all back here. Actually, let's move it down here. I got 2 there. I got 2 here. Excellent. And I still need a lot more cobalt paste. Cobalt paste and steel. Lots and lots of that to be able to make this thing. But I also need cobalt paste. Oh, no, I don't. I don't need cobalt paste for my lubricant. That's good. Lubricant just needs silicon blocks. That's fine. We'll make more of those as soon as we've got more water. And now, last thing I want to look at is I need another water collector. What am I missing? Okay, I need 30 silicon blocks and 90 steel ingots. So I'm a long ways away from getting another one of these. They don't produce a lot of water either. Although at least they are filling up the... slowly but surely filling things up. Alright guys, I'm going to take about I want to say a 20-minute AFK break here. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1:07 for me, so I'll be back by about 1:30 my time. So yeah, that's a little over 20 minutes from now. I just need to stretch, take care of a few things, grab a bite to eat, and I will be right back, and we will keep on going, because I think I'm gonna stop trying to do my farming stuff right now, even though I haven't gotten anywhere yet. I really want a buggy. I've been working toward a buggy, and I just haven't gotten there yet. But I would like to complete some more quests and start and move forward a little bit on some of the quest lines. So we'll come back and we'll do some of the quests, and I'll see you guys in about 20-25 minutes or so. All right, y'all, I am back. And let's see what things have gotten up to in my absence. Make some more of those. And how's this? Okay, this lubricant's done. So,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
of course I get back just in time for a large sandstorm. Of course I do. Interesting that there's like 370 in the circuit, so it like still works, even though it isn't specifically in this unit. I kind of like that. Like, I can store all my lubricant in a chest rather than in the specific turbine. I wonder if I can control like output locations and things like that. Ow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know, I'll have to mess with that sometime in the future. I don't know if I want to mess with it right now. Okay, let's see here. I really want to finish off my advanced training for my various classes here. So let's see, where are we on these? This one is report back. Okay. Been a Jesuit one. I've got to still do stuff. Mentat. I got to interrogate someone at the anvil. Oh, okay. That's not too far from here. And I know the trooper one is done, I think. Hold on, is it? Oh, no, I got to investigate a mining facility. Where is that mining facility that I need to investigate? Oh, it's right here. All right, that's really close. We'll start with that. Okay, we're going to start with the trooper one. And let's see. I do kind of like that all the resource nodes reset every like week or so. I think that's pretty cool. It like keeps even the map that like it still keeps it fresh. Keeps you having to constantly search and learn and explore. Oh, wow. I went way out of my way. I didn't turn. I was supposed to turn back here. Oops. Okay, that's okay. That's fixable. Hey, Peter. Yeah, full Necess release later this year. Excited for that. It's going to be a fun release. Okay. You know, I had started working on a beginner's guide for Necess, but I kind of overwhelmed myself with it because of all the complexity that is in Necess, and so I figured I'm just going to continue to play the game and learn it for right now. And then eventually, when I'm a little bit more comfortable with it, but right around the time 1.0 comes out, then I'll start writing guides and doing things. Apparently, where I needed to go is down below, and I just went up above. You know what? I'm just gonna pick up my bike, because wherever I'm supposed to go, it's clearly somewhere weird, and I can't find it on the bike. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you I have to go into the Haga Rift and then hit it from the other side. Come at it from... Yeah, I'll bet you that's what I have to do. Come at it from the north. mean, that's probably where I need to go. But we're going to look around a little bit first. Ah, I shouldn't have used my bandage. Did I use it? Oh, I didn't. Good. I don't know why I have this gun equipped still. I don't use it. What? How's the dispenser belt about to break? I checked all my shit before I left. God, I need to build a new one of these. Your water or your life? Aha, trick question. Your water and your life. You know, it's funny. I think I actually... No, I think when I was mining earlier, I accidentally went into this very area that I needed to go for Ben Gesserit stuff. I'm just checking to see if I have anything that'll help me against radiation damage, because I don't have a radiation suit. Nor do I really know. I don't think I even know how to make one. This area's got a lot of radiation. If this is the same area that I was mining in earlier. No, maybe this is a different one. No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. Yep, and of course where I need to go is in the radiation zone. Let's do this. Someone with a bike here. Oh, it's just a ruined bike. Oh. That's it? I just needed to run over to this spot? Oh, no. There's got to be more. Yeah, here we go. Smuggler's corpse. That's it. Report back to Kara. Alright, so that part of the advanced trooper is done. Where are we with advancement? I need to go to... I think the advanced Benny Gesserit one is the next one I'm doing. Because that's over here. It's in a brand new zone, so that's definitely something I want to do. Okay. Let's get out of here. Head over to Pinnacle Rock. And... oh, wait. Do I have my surveying gear on me? I don't. So we have to go back to base first. Alright. Well, since I'm here, let's fill up on crystal. wonder if I can have more than one, like, power loadout so that I can, like, swap my 3 abilities that I have set up. That would be nice if you could. I didn't see anything in the controls, but I didn't look too hard. What is the fastest way out of this pit? I think I can get up there to get up to that ledge. Okay, let's try. Oh, that is actually kind of a bit of a climb. I might not be able to make that. We'll give it a shot. Swear I'm telling the game to climb me up. Doesn't seem to want to do that. I continue to push up and watch myself go absolutely nowhere. And here as well. I am pushing up, I promise. This is such bullshit. Typical Conan Exiles jank right there. The Weeping Chasm. What is this place? A way out, maybe? Sure seems like it. Oh, it's hard to see. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, and I fell off that ledge, too. Oh, I'm going all the way down. Okay, great. That's great. Maybe I should just go up this way where there are lights. Okay, or maybe not. Think that maybe this was a ledge, but it's not a ledge. I guess that's not where we go. Let's try up there. Okay, well, this is a ledge. Ah, I see. Dead body. Can I take your blood? No. Okay, where the hell am I? Alright, I'm out. Of course, I'm also on the opposite side that I need to be on. But hey, at least I'm out. That was convenient. I didn't even think this was the bridge. Accidentally found the bridge. Someone's shooting at me. They're shooting at us, Zero. They're trying to hit us. Wow, that just goes up so slow, doesn't it? With just one passive water thing. All right, well, let's put a little bit more in there. Make life easier. Okay. We're buying some buggy stuff. Oh, I need to make more cobalt. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to make any of this worthwhile. It's all a water problem, too. Make more cobalt paste. And let's see here. I need blood. I need blood. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of blood. Let's get some blood. It's the blood. Please tell me people are here this time. Where is everybody? Is this base abandoned? I don't need more fuel cells. I've got so many fuel cells. Too far. I went too far. I wish I had a sniper rifle that had one of those, like, slow-moving darts that could get through shield. Man, you're tough. You're tough, Mr. Heavy. And I know I'm not doing a lot of direct damage because that shield is stopping the bullet. Oh. Did I finally get him? Hey, I got him. Wasn't quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. One thing I haven't figured out yet either is how to get water out of my still suit. Because I know it's got water. Like, look at that. It's full. Oh, I can drink like this. There we go. I don't know if it's actually drinking. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. The icon just wasn't updating.
There's someone here.
You're right, there is.
Get them.
I think the sniper rifle is probably my favorite weapon so far in this game. Now, I will admit I haven't tried them all yet. Like, I haven't tried the disruptor, and I haven't tried, like, the heavy weapons, like the rocket launcher or the flamethrower or any of that stuff. But from what I have played, I like the sword, and I like the sniper rifle best of all. Usually I'm the kind of person that prefers automatic weapons, and I do really love the automatic rifle. I think it's really cool. But there's just something about the way sniping works in this game. It's really nice. It's really clean. A buggy cut ray Mark III? Well, I was planning to make a Mark IV. But hey, Mark III I'll take.
Skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scabies like flies. The bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many light bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
Sorry, buddy. I just cleared that area. Oh, wait. I need my scanning equipment. Where's my scanning stuff? Here it is. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to Pinnacle Rock, which is over here. And then I need to just head west. Oh, but you know what might be better? If I travel down to the Anvil, which is over here, it's a little closer. And I've got a quest to do there, and then I can fly to Pinnacle Rock. Let's do that. One of my guildmates here? My water is too precious to me. I can't share it, even with my own guild. I just don't have enough. There. Supposedly you can shoot that ship down. That would be cool. I'd like to see that. No one's done it yet. If it is possible, no one's done it yet. Yeah. Ooh, it's Shai Halud. It is fun to see people's bases get like decay and get ripped apart. Because like since the Coriolis storm came by, that was a big sandstorm. It did a lot of damage to landmass or to buildings and structures that weren't protected. It's kind of a nice way to clear out abandoned bases. That building right there used to be one of our big bases, but it's since been abandoned. I think this building is still standing for us, but even this is, I don't think, in the best shape anymore. I don't even know if anyone comes here or uses this. It's full of water, though. Fuck. I should come take all this water. No one's using it, you know? I sure as shit could use it. Oh, you know, we've got refineries here. Let's use some of this water by making some iron and steel. What do we got in the area? We can make iron. Alright, let's craft all the iron that we can make. That uses up all the water. There we go. Yep, that's empty. 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 There we go. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Big sandstorm coming. That's cool. I'm going to leave my bike here. And I'm going to head up to the outpost here. And I'll spend the sandstorm at the outpost doing the interrogation for the Mentat. Okay. We gotta have a little chat. I think you're the one I need to chat with.
You again?
Yeah, you're in the Mabula gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better
What's
yet,
it to
just
you?
keep walking.
Keep walking? Yeah, I'm looking to question and then take out a Mabula gang member. Could be you.
Welcome to try.
Or you could take this opportunity to upward mobility. Point me at someone whose position you'd like to take when they're gone.
Well then, you want Starkey. Starkey knows more than I do. I'm just a grunt.
Oh, yeah? Needs to be a grunt. No, more than grunt when Starkey's gone. Point him out on the sync
You'll
chart
find
for
Starkey
me.
here.
All right. Paris south of the Rift. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, that was over quickly. Let's see. I guess that means... Oh, but my vehicle, I left my vehicle because I was expecting to be here longer. Anything you want to do?
We meet again.
No, nothing from you. Alright, well, I guess I'll head back down. I know the storm is right there. We can make it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I see it. Alright, we'll bunker down in the old base. This place belongs to the guild. Although, as you can see, the guild owner, or the owner of this, never made any of these things available. There's no power in here anymore. This whole place has been shut down and abandoned. I think all this stuff has been made public. Because of the lack of power. Oh, damn. There's actually some stuff in here. Almost broken large blood sac, but that could be repaired. Sandbike engine. Ooh, Mark II inventory. That's in good shape, too. I'm going to take that. I'm going to give those back, but I am going to equip it real quick. Boltzmann shield, sandbike hull. Okay. There is a quest, I believe, to equip a heavy set of this. So let's see here. Let's go to Journey. I think I completed one of these Journey things now as a result. Weapons of War, maybe? I've got to now research the Kirab heavy armor. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, there we go. So now that's done. So all that's left now is I gotta research the standard disruptor. Might as well do that. Make it. Kill people with it. Standard disruptor. And I gotta make it and kill people with it. Alright. Let's equip all this again. I'll put this back. Looking to see if there's anything in any of this. Nope. Nothing here. Okay. It's just weird for the guild to build this big hub location for new players and then just completely abandon it like 5 days later. Okay, I'll take some silicone blocks. I think that might be better than mine. House Jabal Spit Dart. Let's see if that's better than the one I've got right now. Artisan Jabal Spit Dart. Yeah. That's a better weapon. We'll swap it out. And we'll put the Artisan one there. Am I not water sealed in here? Here we go. No. Somewhere in here is water sealed. Just gonna take a quick break for a second here, snack on some food. We'll be back for the rest of that iron later. In the meantime, let's go to Pinnacle Rock. Wait, how much money do I have on me? Okay, I have enough to get to Pinnacle Rock. Just a floating little glow globe up there. Hello.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. Let's try to avoid.
Let's go to Pinnacle Rock. Boy, I hope I brought my survey equipment with me. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I even saw it in the chest and didn't grab it. Okay, I did grab it. Good. Alright, I just have to climb that and cross over. I think I'll climb there. Perfect. That went exactly like I wanted it to. Not often I have the finger dexterity to be able to let go of my suspensor and then grab my Shiga wire in mid-jump. Sandflies territory. Yeah, we need to get somewhere tall. Ooh, look at that lion rock. It's got like a animal little face there. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, we're climbing that. We are totally climbing that. I think it's actually where I need to go for all my quests anyway. So that works out. Oh wow, look at that place. Wonder if that's a player structure. That is a cool design. Very cool, like pyramid. Oh wow, look at that design. There's some neat bases over here. Just gonna let this heat stroke wear off. Won't take long. I'm climbing you. That'll never not be fun. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Basalt? I've never harvested basalt before. Oh, I think that's aluminum. Oh, aluminum! Yes. Hold on. I need to get this shit on my map. Well, that was not what I meant to press. That was, though. Okay, we'll hydrate it a little bit. Yummy, yummy. Water, water. And aluminum. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Take more of this basalt, too. Of course, my inventory's close to full. Of course it is. Oh, there's aluminum all over here. I'm coming here for my aluminum from now on. Someone else just found that pyramid base, too. Yeah, that pyramid base is pretty cool. There we go. Find the path up the Stone Sentinel. And apparently I haven't found it yet since I'm still just glitching out on these rocks. Oh my god. Let's just drop. Alright. Apparently the game doesn't want me to go up that way. Make my way up the Stone Sentinel. Don't mind if I do. That was already the plan. I think there's a technique that I have that can shorten the recovery time of my abilities. Swordmaster, maybe? So that's stamina recovery. Damage mitigation. Maybe it's Trooper. Ah, here it is. I haven't learned it. Well, let's learn it. And let's activate it. That'll help.
maker, brother. Is it not just as the elders described it? A giant beast of rock, perched on the shield wall with a menacing scowl. Always we are forbidden to climb the Sentinel. Just focus on the trials and come home safely, they say. But I know they're secretly proud when we climb high on the beast's shoulders and leave our mark, just as many have done before. I have made my mark, little brother. But I will go one better and leave this recording for you to find when your time comes to face the trials of Akal.
Wait, the Trials of Akal? Hold on. That's the one that I'm on. I have a feeling that I might find something useful to my story quest here too. All right, we're not going anywhere until we've explored that part too. Oh crap, I'm dehydrated. I drank my own water. I do like how still suits provide you with water. It's a good backup, you know. The guild highliner in the sky just looks so cool. All right. Almost went the wrong way. There we go. Make your way up the stone giant. Climb to the mouth of the stone sentinel. All right. Climbing in this game, for how simple it is really, really fun. Okay, I suspect I'm about to drop some stuff, like probably that. Granite's not that big of a deal, and what's in here is definitely going to matter to me more. Yeah, Mark IV booster, an Ornithopter scan module. Interesting. Ooh, some aluminum. That definitely matters. Cover the list of names. Calibrator compressors. Those are new. Okay, let's look at these journey quests. Deliver the records to Jocasta. Okay. Um... So I have those. So I've got to report back to the Swordmaster. I've got to report back to the Bene Gesserit. I need to do more interrogating for this guy, but we can work on that later. And I need to report back to Kara. So 3 out of 4 advanced missions so far I'm done with. Or at least done with what I can. There's one more. I haven't done the advanced planetologist missions yet either. I haven't even started those, but I'll get to that later. Survey done. I gotta see what the top is like, you know? There may be nothing up here. There's probably nothing up here. But we gotta try. You know? Yep, there's nothing up here. Great view, though. Okay. One of these missions had me... There we go. Approach the Stone Sentinel and contact the Ashore. Cool. So the derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade Dune men who call themselves Sandflies. Ha! What a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests, but a pest may still bite. I need a better idea of what these sandflies are capable of. I want you to gauge them with lethal force and see what sort of resistance they put up. Okay. Kill some sandflies. I can do that. Who the hell's able to hit me? I don't even see where the bullets are coming from. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Jesus. Only took 3 shots. Alright. I'm not going to be able to get to that one. Oh, look at all these guys. Engage the enemy. Accept the contract. We're updating it. Engage the enemy. Completed. Gather intelligence, I guess, is the next one. Investigate the first location. Alright, so this is a variety of things. Do a testing station. Alright. Nothing close by, I don't think, anymore. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Back to Pinnacle Rock it is. Although I could use the blood. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just need to kill, I think, one more guy. Oh, no. They're both right here. Oh, that guy's using a flamethrower. Well, that's not fun. Whoa, 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 fucking hell. Good with getting these compressors. That's cool, but not liking the flamethrower. Ooh, a large blood sac, although it's all busted up. Let's get out of here. My inventory's full. Pretty sure my blood containers are full. Yeah, they are. I mean, I could take that large one and fill it up. It's probably not a bad idea. Still can't seem to take that. Apparently it's got a much heavier weight than I thought. Wow. I still can't take that. I can't even tell how much it weighs. Oh, 12. Jesus. All right, well, that thing was heavy. Whoa, he resisted my voice. Whoa, he shrugged off my voice fast. Whoa, that guy is not easily stunned. Okay, this is a problem.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, I guess he just died from poison.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around.
Got you covered. Shield on. We've got income. Need to reload.
Okay, he's got a dart gun. Got it. Shit. Wait, I didn't get a single checkpoint over there? Oh, you're kidding me. That sucks. Now I gotta go all the way back just to get my loot. Because I'm not leaving all that behind. That sucks. I mean, I still have my aluminum. Industrial pump. I've got a lot of the stuff that matters, but I am still missing shit that I want. So back we go. Even though I did not want to do that, I was pretty much done. Bloody hell. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Oh, fuck.
So shields up.
Now the mobs respawn at a fast rate? The place by my base, the mobs take 10 freaking years to respawn, but look at this. These guys are already completely respawned. See you guys later. Oh, as much as I want their blood, and I do, I want it real bad. I don't think I have it in me. That thing is so close to broken. Finally. That worked out. Got a little bit more in the way of blood, so that's good. Well, now that I know where the aluminum is, frickin' hell, it's everywhere. I mean, that's a good thing. I need a lot of aluminum. My inventory's full, which kind of sucks, but I can clear it out a little bit. Let's see here. From a journey standpoint, I need to go back to Arakeen for this one, Harko for this one, and Harko for this one. So let's go to Harko first and report in with the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fee.
Yeah, we'll pay the fees. Let's go. Take me to Harko. So the way the game has like organized the servers, Harko is its own server. And so like when you leave the basin, like there's can be 40 players in your basin, right? And then you leave the basin to go to Harko or Arakeen, and now you're no longer in the basin, so that 40 player count drops down to 39, which kind of sucks if you're in Harko and you're like, oh, I want to go back, and the server's full up, so now you got to sit there and wait for a few seconds in queue. It hasn't been bad, though. I've never had to wait for more than a couple seconds, but it is definitely something to keep in mind. Same is true when you head out to the deep desert. They're all completely different servers with different player loads.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
Wait, that's the Bene Gesserit.
You're back.
I have recovered the holy writings. Here you go. And here's the list.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Was it
Any
the theory that
idea
got you
or
exiled?
concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
Okay.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail.
It's relevant.
However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date.
Okay. I mean, I
It's
know what
the
it
Bene
is, but
Gesserit's way
let's
of
go ahead and
asserting
ask that
control
because I don't want to
over
be
a
rude.
primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies.
Yep.
When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy.
Yep.
Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Yes, I know that.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope. Find them for me.
Ugh, come on. Is this it? Is this finally the last part of the quest and I'll finally unlock all the Bene Gesserit stuff? That'll be nice. I'm sure that the... Oh, where's the Swordmaster? I think he's up in Harko. I don't like the way that this map is. I really, really don't. It's like, I want to see up here. There's more up here at the top. I can't get to it. It won't let me scroll to it. It's just, it's frustrating. Okay, here's the Swordmaster. He's also probably going to tell me, oh, not enough.
Yes?
Go also do this now.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Yeah.
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past.
Okay. Haga Basin, West Comms. Okay, but defeat the Sandfly base, apparently. And I gotta do Benny Gesserit stuff still. So I guess we'll go to Arakeen and see what we can get from that. Where am I? I appreciate that this village isn't locked off to me, even though I'm an Atreides sympathizer, that I'm still allowed to roam around here. It would kind of suck if I was completely locked out of Harco Village. Kind of like how, like in World of Warcraft, how the Horde can't go to the Alliance bases and vice versa.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and... Alright.
Let's go to Arakeen. Harco Village is cool looking, but I really like the look of Arakeen. Where is she? She's upstairs right there. Okay.
You're back. Did you find Tuco?
Tracked him down. Whoever was running it caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Thank you.
You're back.
What do I need to do to get more training?
A clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
Yeah, you know I can't do that.
Boot. The stimulation from the implant. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had.
That sounds nice.
It goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
That sounds good.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What can we do about it?
Shoot me in the face. You're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only... There's a back alley surgeon in Harco. She doesn't
Oh, back to Harco, huh?
But she won't
I'm not
turn
going
you
there
away.
just yet.
Find her. She'll know what to do. As
All right.
always, Boot.
Okay, let me take a quick look at where I'm at. Okay, I've got level 2 of the trooper stuff unlocked, but not level 3. Alright, I have not advanced the Mentat stuff yet. I have not advanced the Planetologist. I've got level 2. Okay. Okay, so I've got level 2 Bene Gesserit, but not level 3. And I still don't have level 2 Swordmaster. Alright. Well, at least my Bene Gesserit and my Trooper stuff can be upgraded a little bit. Let's spend some points. Let's see. What do I use a lot? Can I just respec everything? Because you can only be done once every 48 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Did that do everything? Ah, cool. That did everything. All right. I'm going to use Swordmaster primarily. So let's see here. I want to do that. Blade does additional damage. I use that technique a lot. It's one of my primary techniques. Let's upgrade my voice training. I don't need the rest of this right now because these are good. Let's get my passive recovery upgraded. I use trauma recovery a lot. Let's use vitality. I do use metabolized poison, but I only need one. Oh, there is only one rank of it. Okay, cool. Probably didn't need to take this, but that's okay. All right, that'll do for now. I'll save the rest of my skill points. I'm not sure where I want to spend them, what I want to do with them, etc., etc. I think that's it for me on Arakeen. Yeah.
I got no space in my bed.
Oh, random people on proximity voice. Ew, ew, ew.
The basin is a pretty big place.
I want to go back to my base. Let's go to the anvil.
I never miss. Let's move.
All right, we're doing better. You know, I've finally started progressing on my advanced trainer stuff, even though there's still a lot more to go with the advanced trainers, because apparently it takes multiple quest chains to unlock each level of the trainer abilities, which is kind of cool, actually, you know? It's just, I didn't expect that, so it's a little time consuming. But now that I know and I understand, I'll make sure to spend more time focusing on my trainer quests so that I can get those all done. Yeah, I got nothing left to do in this area, but I do have this. This I'm interested in. It's over at Riftwatch. Ooh, interesting. I didn't think it'd be there. Okay. What's my inventory? Still full. Do I go to Riftwatch first? I'm gonna go pick up my iron first. Alright, I don't want to go to Riftwatch. I want to go back to my base. I'll deal with the Mentat stuff later. Did it look like that sandworm was coming after me? I wasn't in a spot where the sandworm should have been able to get me. It looked like the sandworm was coming for me. Weird. Alright, I am at that point. Let's go. That base is new. Or maybe I just don't come down this way very often. I am a little further east than I normally am when I come up the passageway. Wrong button. I have one plastone that I found somewhere. Apparently it's made with a buttload of basalt. Okay. This blood sack's about to break. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't think I can afford to repair it. We'll see. What did I come down here for? And all my bags are about to break. Oh, I know what I came down here for. Alright, cool. Mark IIs. Woo! Oh, might as well put the Mark I on this one. This is my spare. There we go. I really want to make one of these Glutton's bags, but apparently I'm out of micro sandwich fabric. I used to have a bunch of that, but I spent it all recently, so that's stupid of me. At least the micro sandwich fabric is cheap and easy to get your hands on. I want to make one of these, and I want to make one of these Scipio ones, too. Again, I just need the microfiber. Because that's got 13,000, and that's got 16,000. And how much does a large bag hold? A large bag holds 15,000. What does it take to repair a large bag? Probably more than I got. All right. Let's go ahead. Where's that large one? There's the large one. What's this take? Ooh, no. No. No, 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 no. I'm not. Aluminum? I'm not spending aluminum ingots on a blood bag. No. I think this is actually a good stopping point for me. I got a lot done, even though it doesn't feel like it. I've accomplished a decent amount of skill progression. I got my... I'm moving along nicely. Actually, let's take a look. Let's work on some vehicle construction real quick. How far along am I in that? Okay, I need to make a buggy hull. Let's make a hull. Let's make a buggy chassis. Let's make an engine. Yep. Alright, and that's it. That's all I can do right now. I don't have the cobalt paste to do a power supply. And I need to get I need to make 4 grips. I don't have any of that yet. Oh, I could have made that as an engine instead. Hold on. There's the chassis and there's the hull. Okay, let's go back. Chassis and hull are done. This is the rear that I need. Let's go ahead and craft that. Turret, seat, and 2 utility slots because I need to make a cut ray, which is a mining turret. So right now I seem to have 370 in the circuit. Okay, so that's 8 days of uptime right now. Okay. 10 days of uptime. Wonder if there's a way to more evenly distribute the power in all of this. Because this only has 4 days of uptime, this one. Now it has 19 days. See, it's uneven. We got 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. Let's move them here. How's this doing? Ten hours of uptime is all it's got. Ugh. Can't afford much more, though. I'll make 2 more filters. 2 more filters should at least keep it up and running until tomorrow morning for me. Go deposit these. There we go, 16 hours. That works. I need carbon. Let's go grab some carbon real quick. So much carbon in this area. I know I said I was going to quit, but obviously I'm easily distracted. More. All right. So tomorrow I am not going to be streaming Dune. As much as I want to keep playing Dune, I'm not going to be streaming Dune tomorrow. Tomorrow I am actually going to be streaming a demo for one of the games that I showcased in my video that I published today about games that I'm excited for in 2025. So be sure to check out the stream tomorrow, as we'll be playing one of those demo games. I'm really excited to give it a try. The game specifically that we're going to do tomorrow is Constance. That's the Metroidvania one. So I hope you guys will join me for that. And thank you all for joining me for today's stream. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that like button on YouTube or follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. And I appreciate all of your time. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay crazy, everyone. Have a wonderful day.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.